Alrighty, we're back! And we're going to continue on our side quests slash MSQ quests that we were doing before. So, as far as where we are right now, we've knocked out the next main scenario quest to try and get our friends' bodies back. Excuse me. And I need to do fulmination. We're going to queue up for that right away when we get in. Guess I'm committed to the Red Mage and the Dark Knight at this point, which is it's fine because it's what I kind of expected to do. But realistically, what we're going to try and do as much as we can at least is get some stuff knocked out just between both of them. I want to try and get as much of Eden knocked out as I can, along with getting as much of MSQ knocked out that I can, because, as I've mentioned previously, I's got a job. And because I's got a job, means that, excuse me, it means that when work starts Monday, I'm not going to have the same kind of time to stream like I have had through the week, and while I've been trying to regularly stream where and when I can, I don't have that kind of availability all the time, so definitely want to try as much as I can to get done what I can get done through the week. And so, yeah. Anyway, sorry, clearing out some miscellaneous messages on my phone, but let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Oh god. New Lucy Pyre video up. I'm gonna have to check that out later. But regardless, we have gotten the Red Mage up to 82, which means we've got... Alright, hold on one second. I'm tired of this. Alright, I'm getting sick and tired of hacking up a lung on stream, so we're going to go ahead and... I've got myself a cough drop in here. Hopefully that'll help with some stuff. As far as what I'm going to be able to do going forward, there's not a lot I really can do. Other than MSQ and Eden. The thing is that I got... God, you think these things would work? I got through the main story quest for 5.0, and I'm basically working on 5.1 content, but Eden is an offshoot of the main story for 5.0, which is why I'm trying to get it worked on. I don't think... if I'm not mistaken, I don't think all of the fights for Eden were available for me in 5.1. I think there were 8 tiers of rating with Eden. And that was it. Regardless, though, we are going to try and advance what we can when we can. So right now, I don't know what's wrong with me. All I know is that as of right now, I'm queued for fulmination, and I'm going to try to advance 5.1's quest line as best I can. And I'm going to have to talk slow, because I think part of the problem, with my coughing at least, is that I'm talking just a little too much too quickly. This is my throat sway saying shut up. So I will. Beklug has a fine eye. Though we are yet to begin, I rather think the excerpt was right to call him that. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It would be good to be whole again. Fortunately for us, Becklug is of a mind to see you and your fellow science justly compensated for your efforts. That's right, we ended up, whenever we finished last time, Becklug was telling us that our story was compensation enough, so that's cool. Did you happen to notice the magic runes strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. You have spun quite a tale. But tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Still doesn't like me. White Aurosite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what might happen to their souls within the Aurosite. They could very well become immutable to transfer, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from their faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by sin eaters, their ether stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you will be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. And I would be glad to take you to them, on understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Oh, that's cute. Or that's nice, I should say. Well, I see no need for all us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the end, I will assist Orlean in creating requisite Aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave you three to assist Becklug as necessary? Here to help, friends! Then let us make for Amarang. Orlean J is more than capable of creating a Aurosite of his own, but if aught should go right, it would be on hand to assist him. Okay. Pains me that there are those who yet suffer to aspire victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help them both and your friends. Q's almost popped. I thought that their symptoms started reversing anyway when the light got clear. Alright, whatever. How do you say? Becklug told me they wish to meet the worst afflicted. Alric. There are times where I swear there's something he wants to tell me, if only he could form the words. Having broken Light's stranglehold first, I would like to believe they will one day recover, yet I fear that day may not come soon. Alright. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. Will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We defeated the Lords and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Perhaps there is hope yet. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In my course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vober. Then, for a darker purpose, lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never to make it again, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. It's not likely to reverse the stagnation, but it should offer some measure of relief. Totten. Drink. Monsters like you'd seen atomic has no effect. Onil. Drink. It's this warmth in my chest. Well, it's working on somebody at least. Boing. I feel warm. My legs, they don't feel as heavy. Well, it's working on some people. Also, why are we over the average wait time on the time elapsed? Huh? Yoshi P, is it because I'm not a black mage? Now then, have you noted any changes in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increase in motor function, most patients at least. More severely afflicted show no response. Same as I feared them. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of the light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given enough time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that is, of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul's too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Find a reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible that we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Ooh. Whispers and whispers more. Alright, what's next? Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others, and help ourselves in the process? Incorporeal and corporeal ether. Confess I have never had cause to make the distinction. We're brewing up something! I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I once was a mage of the Royal Court of Vober, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge only brought suffering, a plague the likes of which none have ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we might have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for aether revitalizing magics which we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. Rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if that's all the same to you. Whatever reagents you must procure or spells invoked, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alpha note, the water and the clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If you humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. Rest, you've been there at all, let alone befriend the Fey folk. Oh, while you're at it, seek out the Numo of Plot-Eni, or Plot-Ni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right. Let's get this over with, shall we? Guess that leaves me with the clay. Yep. So... clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know of anyone who might be able to assist you? Maybe the miners at the Twine? Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can do to learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Up we go! Oh! I see our time went up to 13 minutes, but time elapsed is still almost 17 minutes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, ShB. Whatever you say. Also, this is not a suitable mount for what I'm wearing right now. So much so, I think I'm going to go ahead and stop real quick and swap over. I love this mount. I don't care how many times I say it, it's worth every penny. It's so good. Just freaking exponential entropy playing all the time. I gotta do Alexander while I'm at it. It's all so good. It's so good. Kima, well, what a coincidence. I'm Magnus the Red. Having a good time. We were just finishing the repairs to the Talos and the trolleys you took to Nabatha Ring. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! Oh my god. Terrains! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Akima here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What you need, my friend? The purest clay. I see. And this familiar requires the clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there was some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Byron mines to help make adobe bricks. Oh, cool. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look there. Sure, I can deal with coyotes. Kidding me? Coyotes? Pfft. Easy money. Back we go. Oh, that's for Blood and Thunder. I need to go... Here we go. Destination. Nice. Pristine Claire. Oh my gosh, come on. Cool. Yeah, here's all three. Oh yeah, I also have... I got stuff to sell. Yo! That is awesome! Oh! That is so cool! At some point, they're gonna have to up Fire's ability. And it starts over again! Is there anywhere I haven't fully charted? Lakeland's fully charted. Arctic Great Woods is fully charted. Omega's fully charted. Lucia's fully charted. Tempest is fully charted. Alright, so I've charted all of Nordrun. Hi, friends! The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we? I mean, not gonna lie. There had better be the only thing we need from the pixies. If I have to endure one more prank, so help my gods. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I am convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? 3 bags of pristine clay. Oh my god, give me frickin' Ramu. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form, and then performing the necessary incantation. Becklug. Or Becklug. Luge? Becklu? Beckluge. We'll go with Beckluge. I'm sure it's just Becklug, but I would prefer Beckluge. I have a question. In the event that we had need of a spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skills, yes. Alric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there was a chance that the spell could work, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the spell's effectiveness. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I am. Dare say there are a few in all of Nordrhein who are more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so? Yeah, she is the woman for the job. I'll give it my all for Halric, for Tesling, and we are of one mind, Ali say. Or on the matter, she will do the conjuring. Okay. Their cutscene, that's what I was worried about. Oh shit. I missed something important. But I'm not missing this after 30 minutes. Alright, Full Mid Nation! Let's go! I'm gonna die probably, but it's okay.
No turning back. Get ready!
Alright, Mr. Beard? Oh no, he's hot! Oh, we confused Ramu and Ixion.
Oh, this is Ramu.
Oh, okay, well, apparently we're going. I'm glad I chose correctly. Grab 1, 2 orbs, then grab the second orb. Grab an orb. Assuming we want to be closer. Grab an orb. Yep, saw that coming. I'm not grabbing any more orbs though, because I don't want to die. Alright. Oh! One, two, three. Ow. You know what? Grab one more orb. this off to the side. Oh! Oh, I need to dodge these. Oh no! Is it the taller one? Oh no, that's not the one we want, is it? No, that is the one. That is the one we want. Oh, not what I wanted. Wait, I need orbs. 1, 2. Ugh. Ow! Jeez, I am just dying right away. Fantastic. And it is about collecting orbs again, which is unfortunate. Is my body just gonna get shoved off? Alright, 3 orbs, go. 1, 2. Lucid. Alright. Oh, get out of the way of the horses. Oop, that's a big hole. So this isn't even that bad of a fight. But I'm just bad. Ah! It's okay, we beat him. What matters? Player comm. Yeah, I'll give us the Reaper because the Reaper's all that's left. Yeah, we'll just throw need on stuff. And this is a new set. Oh, they're victory posing for me. That's cool. Oh, they didn't even stick around for the full pose. What a jerk. Hey, and I got 2 comms, even though I didn't deserve them at all. Alright. I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramu. And besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself has also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only mean a good thing. I'll understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed that she's no closer to answers than she seeks. Once again, 'twas a superlative display of thy puissance. Now I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered the beast? So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. Irene. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Remote to turn out quite like that. Yeah, Warrior of Light's horny. Appearances aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly make a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Let's try Battle Dance, because I know that sold well. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the cutscene of what just happened. Well, the ether shard that's near us has changed, but other than that, not much. Yeah, the crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. Air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control these elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope whatever's next is more worthwhile. She's like, eh? Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought changes to the firmament above. And yet, it's clear that a more dynamic element is required for natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be completed. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, instead focus on seeing them all restored. Power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or are you simply biding your time? I mean, she looks cool, except for the weird face. Again, I'm not a fan of her face for a model. She's got like gigantic oversized lips, but otherwise she's pretty cool. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with the minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Thinker and Urion-J say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urion-J's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want it to go to his head. Ah! Urion-J's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble. Namely for you. Yes, it does! Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? We're going with it. It's an Alagon conspiracy. It certainly would not be beyond the Alagons to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation. Water. Makes sense. Under normal circumstances, the heat existing in the atmosphere would cause the water to evaporate from the land's surface. An invisible vapor, which is borne by the wind unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create the clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must certainly mean there aren't enough. Before that, we need a fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me that one's just not good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? You suggest that Kima fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Thinker's like, the fuck? Oh, you can't be serious! Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shells. Fire and wind are paired with ice. Wind gives rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce as fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain the balance between these etheric elements. We started with water, then we got earth, then we did lightning, now we're doing wind, fire, and then eventually ice. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Akima hath ever faced. Believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Well, we have to restore ice next, so... That's Shiva? Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd at all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Orionje's grasp of the science behind it. My concerns for the burden this would place not only on Akima, but for Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Orionje thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's go! As long as you know what you're getting yourselves into, you're going to need all your strength so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia? Gaia's just a smidge impatient. I've selected a location which wind and fire aspect ether lie dormant, though I shall wait until Reen has completed her preparations there to dispense with particulates. Makes sense. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work out here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it'd be better for them to clear the air before going any further. Seems Reen is reluctant to her concerns. Were you to rally her spirits, she'll become more talkative. Not really. Rally. Yeah! Oh, one moment. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, what's more important? That's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got. I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Alright. I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred certainly has a gift for the gab. Why not ask him? I'm afraid that since coming to the first, I've had little time to mingle with the locals and haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Ah, That's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even spoke up, I've been meaning to ask Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. Thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing, huh? Suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all the studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Aww! So, surrogate mommy Lena! Aww! Yes, now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking of experience, by any chance? What do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Could you? You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. Oh, his baby girl is taking care of him. I love Reen. I don't care what anybody says. She is a good girl. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone the first, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that would be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Green is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. We're gonna finish this, and then I've got something my family would like me to take care of. I'm just like doing my squats. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. Probably mode, there might not even be a later. You got something to say? Hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Come on, you can do it. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Just dead silence. Everyone's just like, yeah! What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone talks about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yeah. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. And squidgy? The only reason you're even interested in that place in the first place is because everybody else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen, not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see it anymore, and that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorians treated you, the precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that has ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying out in a giant sin-eater trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, then you are very much mistaken. Yikes! What a bitch! Gaia? Yeah. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Yep. Jeez Louise. This woman really deserves a slap in the face. You may have had a lot happen to you, boo-hoo. You don't have the right, because of your past, to justify the way that you act and treat people like crap. That is not how it works. I'm sorry, it isn't. I don't care what's happened to you before to try and use as a shield for the way that you act. That is not acceptable. There is no amount of anything that you can say or do that will justify your inability to act nice to people today. Like, you have that choice. Gaia has a rough past, I get that. And she's a little prickly around the edges, I get that. But when people are being genuine and honest and nice to you, and they have given you no reason whatsoever to be spiteful to them, you do not have an entitlement to act spiteful to them because of your past. We're being nice. In fact, you deserve that. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough small talk for the last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have jobs to do. Yes, then be quick about it. And I got something for you too, Missy. Jeez Louise. Alright, I will be right back. We're going to leave you with this awesome music real quick. And we'll be back on. Alright, and we're back. Ooh, excuse me, one moment. There we go. So, Green looks a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever's going on in your mind when summoning those primals. I think we both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? You sure you have? I hope it all goes according to plan. God damn it, Gaia. Gaia sucks. To defeat the deiform manifestation of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in the previous encounter should be at the forefront of thy mind when we commence the summoning. That's fine. Where are we going this time, Leon J? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy requirements, I believe. The fables speak of sweltering heat blazing on the midday sun, while at night the slicing winds did tear up their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad as when I draw out the elements. It'll be just as bad. Read, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatever is troubling thee, thou wouldst be best to acknowledge that. Yes, you're right, of course. This guy I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Leon J is a good uncle. Leon J is an uncle. This time I'll begin drawing out the wind and fire elements in measure. Okay, man, we only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. You got it, baby girl. Memories of Garuda and Aoife rage through your mind. Only, I think I get them confused. Like I have with every other fight. Eden's verse, Furor. Alright. Furor, clear selection. Join. Wait time is 11 minutes. We'll see how true that is or not. I can't teleport because I'm in a instanced place. So let me return to camp. Then we'll teleport. Good for the soul. Girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. By the 12. It was only for a moment he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. I missed the cutscene, so I'll have to go back later and watch it. How is he, Becluge? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. My eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. But I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the Invoker, which you may not have realized is the same is also true for the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Osirite, or Arsite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Becluge said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body. That person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of the most ever to become slaves to primals, save in the hands of cases, in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know at least one in the source who could desperately use such a treatment. Gabu, which is the people that invoked Lakshmi. Or no. Exactly, his condition is uncannily similar to Balric, is it not? The only difference between his soul was suffused with Earth's aspected ether instead of light. Oh, the goblin! Yeah, the only difference is that his soul is suffused with Earth aspected ether instead of light. Falls that his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation. There might be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, who is this Gabu you speak of? As I explained. See, his condition does sound familiar, but there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work that requires patience. Oop. One moment. Thank you so much, everyone who donated. Those unaware, a friend of mine had stroke last Sunday, and we're raising money to give medical bills. We're 18K away from hitting our goal. Please share and or donate if you can. Aww. That's from ProZD, a YouTube voiceover actor. He's a voice actor as well in real life. So, I don't have the money, unfortunately, to help right now, because I just got out of college and I haven't even started my job yet, but provided it's still there when I do get the money, happily. Alright, let me continue with this, of course. And as long as there is hope for patience, I will devote whatever time I need to see this through. I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here in Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to Crystarium with Beck Luge and see if you can make some headway in their new positive theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you will not be convinced. Ah, the fires of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! What? Oh! Hi? Kashir, what are you doing all the way out here? It's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? This must be urgent. I take it I will return to the Crystarium alone. Go on then, if it's not as if I have anything more to do for you. Thank you, Bekluch. Hopefully you get back safe. Sorry for bothering you and all, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. What? Interesting. Future of Yulmore at stake, has it? Do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphino, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thusly? Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Let's not keep her waiting, eh? And thankfully, I have a return spell, so I can do this, provided that... Yep. Cool. Easy peasy. Although how I got here so quick, I don't know. It was the folks over the Crystarium that told me you'd be at Journey's Head, and lucky for me, you're still there. Run around after people's tiring work. Well, not here. Seems out of the ordinary that I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off in the distance and all that. Sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of this distress. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of balancing out doing Eden and MSQ. At least so far. And I've got a lot of tombstones. I'll try not to burn those if I can I'll try not to burn those if I can help myself. Julia Chai. What's up, milady? I've even got the hat to tip. Oh no.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What?
What? What happened?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He's more than qualified.
We're gonna have to redo that scene, but I'm not skipping it this time. Won't make that mistake again. Just letting them know it's my first time.
What? Both wind and fire have altered all. Green, are you alright?
Why is Gaia suddenly concerned when she wasn't before? Also, again, Warrior of Advice, or Warrior of Advice. I saw someone say, first aid, please advise. Alright, well. Whoa! Well, that's a bad start. Run this out. For fire first. For stone next. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, not good. So we need to be in this. Getting away. All right. Well, not doing great, but not doing bad, at least. to be near the fire, or no? I do not want to be near the fire. Figuring things out as I go. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Scorch. Oh, bad, 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 bad. God! I don't know where I want to be. Apparently I'm picking okay so far. Oh! What's going on? Yo! Oh, are they combining? Yo, that's awesome! I can't burn fire fast enough. Oh my god, that's mean! I've almost got enough I can do the full combo. Oh! Come on. Oh my god, that was about to be mean. Okay. Oh my gosh, there is so much stuff on the ground. Oh my gosh, this fight! This fight! Oh my gosh! Alright, well. Oh no. Fine. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god, really? Alright, well, I will do it. Because this is gonna finish him. I didn't die! Or no, I did die, but I lived at the end! There's a first for everything! That was painful. He's an oversized dwarf. Player com. I'll give it to Rit. Rit had a hard time. Just neat on everything, see if I can get stuff for my sets. No comms. Okay. For a moment, I thought Reen lost control of the ether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals, it seems like an awful lot like Ultima Weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful as you were at the Praetorium. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. That was incredible. I never thought they would fuse together like that, but you took them down at the same time. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements close to restoring the ether to the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Let me try a different material this time. We'll do Quick Tongue. And again, sorry for hacking up along. Hey! Looks better. Also, that's kind of cool. It actually worked, just like Royan J said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Probably snow? Something wrong? One more element and then what? To achieve the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. Memory, no past, no family, no nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, can you mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. Oh, still hungry. Oh! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. Is she gonna attack Reen? I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed. Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? Or there's something I could do to help. Pray, be on thy guard, my friend. I may yet go to the voice within. Just get it over with, won't you? Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. While this downpour is precisely this all we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. But first, we go take care of Dulia Chai. Which, unfortunately, I believe return... Oh, it is off cooldown. Okay, well, return it is. We'll start this conversation over again, but this time without a cue. Also, I do like the updated visuals for Ver Arrow and for Thunder. assuming at some point we're going to get a Ver Arrow and a Ver Thunder 4 along with a Ver Stone and Ver Fire 2. Ah, I went around the wrong outside edge. And I lost Sprint. Need to go up and to the left, not up and to the right. I'm smart, I promise. Sell some of the stuff off. Alright, Miss Chai, let's talk again. We won't speed through the cutscene. She just gets way too excited when she sees Alpha there.
Heavens, you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yeah,
But
makes
even
sense.
before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You sure about that? It took a lot of encouraging for him to do the giant Talos.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh, I want to do it. I want to do it, but I can't. I'll be encouraging.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
That is true. He does love her a lot.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
And we'll go and take a quick peek to see if we can find him. Because I bet he did actually run. He's done this before. Where he's gotten so overwhelmed with stuff that he's just like, I can't do it. I'm just a simple man. I can't do it. That's what he said multiple times before. Makes no sense Mr. Chai would have left without work. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have something, or will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, if they do that, have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later. Kaishir. Asking time. Hi, Moen. Master Chai? Well, yes, I spoke to him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmar's neglect of industry, you see. With Valthyri's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, no great need for money, 'tis little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmar, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leans to do it after. Okay, so we know that he was concerned about how business would do in Yulmar since he's leading it. So he's actually taking responsibility. That's awesome. The understory, the buttress. A level 80 quest, really? The 2 spots in the buttress. Glory Gate. Ethernet. Glory Gate. Well, there's a few things I'm gonna do here. Viera clothing, I swear to God. Female Viera clothing is like, oh my gosh. You want to talk sex appeal, you could talk Mikote to a small degree. But then you look at frickin' Viera females clothing for just the starting set they have on, and it's like, that is 150%, like, cranked up to 11 sex appeal. I'll hold off on roulettes until later on in the day when Kiyotake is on. Or if my other friend Talion hops on, then I'll do something with him, probably. An overwrought Ondo. Hi! Oh, Landweller, you were one of the ancient messengers, yes? How fortunate I found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit by the city's lanterns, a great beast the likes of which we have never seen has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leading to nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The elders of Oth fear it is an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter the sacred abode without first recovering their blessing. That is why I came to this town of Landdwellers, to seek those who had helped us, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and see what you can do to reduce their ire. Ooh, this should unlock a dungeon for me. Yeah! We'll pop down real quick and then we'll come up and do more of MSQ. But the more stuff I can unlock, the more dungeons I can run for roulettes, and the less I have to run of other stuff. This is literally what the people used to look like back in the day, I guess. Excuse me! Hello! Hi! Help you. This beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia Anadur. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architects, or better yet, speak with the Academia scholars directly. You'll find the Academia Anadur and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mysterious beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Also, aside from the fact that the skirt is just a little too short for my tastes, this outfit is freaking awesome. Also, I cannot reasonably get on this mount with this being an issue, depending on the angles that you're flying at. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not here to look up my freaking character's skirt. That's a bit sad, perverted, pathetic. It's a variety of things. Which is why usually I won't mount up on this unless I'm a different job. I only mounted this one time so that I could demonstrate a point. No, just drop down for God's sake. It's okay on the ground because I'm propped up like this, but otherwise, yikes. Hey, I made it! Wow! Oh, come on, I can't... God, excuse me! I was like, I can get up here and talk to them. That's great. Hi. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Uniter. These hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. Ah, if I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you've been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Can I ask what has prompted you to visit us today? There's supposed to be a monster running around causing problems? I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you'd like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Or our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Sure. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive for one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the Academia. Mind that what you touch, and try not to mind what you touch, and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. We wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. They still see me as just a kid. Ah, new dungeon. Let's give it a try. Sure. Yikes, the joys of a DPS queue. Hee, I'm just one away from resolution. And I get magic barrier at 86. I cannot wait to get this. This is actually really cool because it's magic reduction, which is something that originally was tied only to Dark Knight, and it increases HP recovery. Now, why don't they do that with Dark Knight? Activate Dark Mind, reduce magic damage taken by 20%. Actually, no, this is what you do. This is what you do. So this is a 1 minute cooldown. This is a 1.5 minute cooldown. Combine these together, Dark Mind and Dark Missionary, and just call it Dark Missionary. Increase personal magic damage protection by 20%, party-wide magic damage protection by 10%, and healing received by 10% or 5%. Because then you can activate Living Dead and Dark Missionary, or even better, have Living Dead increase HP recovered. Like, that would be so good. So, just anything to help Dark Knight and to not have the anxiety of, I hit Living Dead. Cool, Living Dead is triggered. I'm now Walking Dead. Oh no, I'm just dead. The more that I've played this job, the more that I've come to realize that, like, Dark Knight is aesthetically cool, but mechanically clunky as hell. I haven't even played other tank jobs, but from what I've done with the jobs I have, like Ninja and Samurai, which Samurai's not that high, but I've played enough Samurai to know, with Reaper, with Red Mage, obviously, my main job. The problem is, Dark Knight is just completely focused on this 1-2-3 rotation or this 2-part rotation, which, by the way, why do I have Stalwart Soul at 72? Why do I have to wait to 72 to get my 2-part AoE combo? Why? I would rather have this earlier than freaking... What do I have before this? Okay. Hard Slash, Siphon Soul, Unleash, Grit, Unmend. Okay. All of these things are fine. Soul Eater needs to be level 16. I'm sorry. Soul Eater... I should have my 1-2-3 combo at lower levels. I should. Or at the very least, have Siphoning Strike give me health and Soul Eater give me HP. Because I do not see the reason why this job at the low-level dungeons has MP recovery when I'm doing something like Sestasha or an older dungeon like that, and I don't get Edge of Darkness or, where is it? Flood of Darkness. Where do I get Flood of Darkness? There we go, Flood of Darkness, level 30. I don't get Flood of Darkness until 30. I don't get Edge of Darkness until 40. Why do I have an ability that gives me mana recovery at low levels and HP recovery at higher levels? I should have damage, HP recovery, MP recovery, then a way to spend my mana. That needs to be fixed. Secondly, probably by like level 40, I should have frickin' Stalwart Soul. If anything, I would much rather lose Dark Mind and get Stalwart Soul instead of having Dark Mind. Or even Living Dead. I'd rather have Stalwart Soul over Living Dead, for Pete's sake. Like, ugh. I would even give up... Like, I'd give up... Okay, here's what I would give up. If I'm gonna move these abilities around at all, I would say Stalwart Soul and Salted Earth can get swapped. Because I'd rather have my 2-part combo at level 50 and have Stalwart Soul available for, like, if I'm doing content locked to the time. It makes more sense to have an AoE combo and not have Salted Earth than to have Salted Earth and half of a combo. That makes no sense. Swap Stalwart Soul with Salted Earth, we're good there. At 60, I get Carve and Spit? No, TBN. Give me TBN at 60, and then give me Carve and Spit at 70. Or give me Delirium at 70 and Carve and Spit at 68. Like, there is, excuse me, there is no reason for Dark Knight to be built the way that it is built right now. Because it feels so bad and so clunky to play. Especially when you're queuing up for dungeons and you go way back and you're stuck with Hard Slash, Siphoning Strike, but not Soul Eater. Like, that feels bad. Living Dead just feels bad to use. Dark Mind and Dark Missionary functionally do the same thing, but one is for yourself, one is for the rest of the party. That's it. That's the only difference. Put them together. There is no reason to have these abilities separate, because look how much... Okay. This is my bar right now. I have got way too much on here for Dark Knight. And then I'm going to have Shadowbringer at some point I have to worry about as well? Are you kidding me? Like, this is just way too much. People have talked about putting Carve and Spit and Abyssal Drain on the same action. I'd be okay with that. I would be very okay with Carve and Spit and Abyssal Drain. Just stick them together. Take out Carve and Spit as an ability. Or maybe even if you want, give us like a 2-part combo. Blood Spiller into Carve and Spit. And have that be MP recovery. Like, that would be kind of cool. To go Blood Spiller into Carve and Spit and make it so that this becomes a free cast and does the potency and does MP recovery as part of a combo. Or something. Like, just anything more than what it is now, because the problem is, I've got this 1-2-3 combo here, and then I hit Edge of Shadow to keep up my Dark Arts, which is just Dark Side. Dark Side just literally gives me... What does Dark Side even give me? It increases the damage I deal. That's it. That's all it does. I hit... This job just feels bad to play. And I want to go back and I want to start learning Gunbreaker, because I know the second I start learning Gunbreaker, I'm probably going to sit here and go, man, I like Gunbreaker way more than Dark Knight. I'm eventually going to go back and learn Warrior at some point, and I'm probably going to go, man, Warrior is so much more fun than Dark Knight. Dark Knight just needs a rethink. And the thing is, if they want to make Dark Knight this utility tank, cool. But if you're going to make it a utility tank, at least make it engaging to play. Like, the way that I've looked at jobs in 14 so far have been, okay, every job has pros and cons, and certain jobs get certain benefits, while those same jobs also get disadvantages. And each job picks up and puts down certain pros and cons, right? I'm trying to make sure that I'm in frame with my hands here, because I've got a very tight window frame that my camera's in, so sorry if I'm checking over here a lot. I'm just trying to make sure. But the point is, if you look at, like, for example, Paladin. Paladin, as a tank, has good sustained damage, has okay to not that great burst damage, has a lot of party utility, but maybe not the best personal regen or personal sustain for itself, even though it's got a freaking heal, so I guess Paladins are perfect at everything at this point. I don't know. Warriors, as far as I know, have crazy good burst damage and incredible sustain, but they really don't have a lot of party utility, and they don't have a lot of like built-in damage mitigation and things like that. So again, it's this pros cons thing, supposedly, but at the same time, it feels like Warrior, Paladin, and Gunbreaker now can do whatever they want to do, and they can do it well. But Dark Knight is this really clunky, mitigation-heavy tank, like damage mitigation-heavy tank, without a lot of payoffs. Like, okay, I activate TBN. I have a 7-second ability that has to break. Like, I have to throw it on somebody, it has to break, and then I get to do damage. That doesn't feel good if I throw it on somebody and they take just barely enough damage with all these barriers and stuff on them, especially with Sage, especially with Scholar being such a good healer now, with all the barriers they can throw out. I throw it on somebody, barrier doesn't break. If they made it so that the first barrier on anybody at any given point that breaks will always prioritize the Blackest Night above everything else, might not be as big of a deal. But then, depending on the barrier healer, like Sage, if a Sage throws a barrier on somebody, they want it to break. Why? Well, let's pull up Sage and take a look. So, if... let's see. If I can find it. I guess I just have to look at the ability itself. Eucrasia Diagnosis. Diagnosis is our standard heal. Eucrasia Diagnosis. Put a barrier on the person, and when critical HP is restored, they get Differential Diagnosis, which gives them a bigger barrier. Effects that grant stacks of this cannot... yada yada yada. Okay. So that is not what I want. Where is Toxicon? Toxicon... There's somewhere in here where it explains whenever a barrier is broken... Aim and mend. Adder's Gall. Adder Sting, here we go. Grants 1 stack of Adder Sting whenever barriers granted by Eucrasia Diagnosis is completely absorbed. So what happens is I activate Eucrasia, I put a barrier on someone, they get a diagnosis. So Eucrasia Diagnosis. This puts a big barrier on them. You want that barrier to break as a Sage. Now, the thing is, Eucrasia Diagnosis has a decent-sized barrier that lasts 30 seconds, okay? Doesn't screw them up. Makes sense that you would say, okay, well then, the timer on them can stay, and any kind of barrier they have is going to go underneath the Blackest Night. That makes sense. That makes sense that you could throw a barrier, and it's like, okay, TBN is the priority, TBN breaks first. It doesn't matter how much of the barrier is left on Eucrasia Diagnosis, because it's got 30 seconds on it. Throw TBN on them, it's only got 7 seconds, damage should go to TBN first. That's the way it should be. I don't think it's that way all the time, I don't know, I don't know if there's a stack order to what happens first. I'll have to look into that. But the point being, this ability only lasts 7 seconds. And so when it doesn't break, it feels really, really bad. I think that if they upped it from 7 seconds to 10 seconds, that'd be a bit more forgiving and give you more of a chance for it to break for you to get your free darker. And I don't think that would be overpowered. I mean, for God's sake, this eats up a third of our mana bar. As does this. Like, we dump mana like crazy as Dark Knight. And it's really frustrating to do. And then on top of that, Blood Weapon, which gives us MP back, well, we might be at like 40 blood gauge, hit Blood Weapon because we really need the mana, and then we cap on blood gauge and we just get nothing for it. It's... So much of this kit is in conflict with itself, and so much of this kit is like clunky within itself that it just doesn't feel good. My sincerest hope is that either with the next major patch, or ideally, I know it's a ways out, and I know that we're still really early on in Endwalker, but hopefully, next expansion, whatever it's going to be, Dark Knight gets a rework. That is my sincerest of hopes, because as it is, it's a visually and aesthetically pleasing job, but it does not feel good to play. Even me, as a veteran Dark Knight player, like, the fact that I hit Living Shadow, and I hit it, and it's a 24-second duration, but it feels like it's got its thumb up its butt for like 5 or 6 seconds off the bat, which means I have effectively an 18-second duration ability, and on top of that, unfortunately, it's just a dot. It's a super cool dot, and I'm happy that it's there. I like the Living Shadow. I know that there are people out there that don't like the Shadow from Living Shadow. They think it's a really visually cluttering ability. I understand that. But I like the Living Shadow. I think it's a cool additional mechanic, and it's a cool thing that it does. But the thing is, it's just a dot. It's a really fancy 2-minute dot that eats up your blood gauge. It's a good dot, but it's a dot. Also, having some kind of mechanic where you can reactivate Living Shadow and call it like Darkness Returns or Darkness Regained or something like that, so that if you have a moment where you activate Living Shadow and it's wasted, you can recover like half your blood gauge back. That'd be cool. Or even just make it 20 blood gauge. Just 20 blood gauge to hit it and recover it. That'd be fine. Maybe at that point, you always put it on a, if you hit it, it always puts the ability back on the full cooldown. Like, little things, little touch-ups, little adjustments would make this job feel better. You know what doesn't make the job feel better? All of these freaking barriers that I have. So what have I got? I've got TBN, which is very good, although a little too short. And it eats up mana like crazy, which feels really bad. You've got Reprisal, which is a tank ability. Rampart, which is a tank ability. Shadow Wall, which is a good ability for Dark Knight. I'm okay with Shadow Wall, nothing wrong there. I've got Ablation. 1 minute cooldown, 2 stacks of 10 seconds of damage mitigation. For 10%. I'm not going to get into this rant because I know plenty of other people out there have talked at length about what every other job gets at level 82 compared to Dark Knight. Like, I can even show you. Sorry, I keep hitting my mic here. I don't mean to do that. I'll move it back just a bit here. Let me pull up Gunbreaker real quick and show you the kind of insanity that other jobs get. So, I'm not even close to this level, but let me just show you. Heart of Stone, that's our, damage mitigation spell for yourself or a party member. That gets upgraded at 82, called Heart of Corundum. Activate! 25-second cooldown. Reduce damage taken by self or party member by 15%. So you get the same duration here, and the effect whenever targeting party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect also is granted to the target. So that means that I get Heart of Stone and my target gets Heart of Stone. Well, the upgrade does the same thing. So same everything. It actually goes up by 1 second. Then I get 3 more things. Clarity of Corundum to the target. Reduce damage taken by 15%. Then Catharsis of Corundum. Restores HP when HP falls below 50% or upon the expiration of the effect. Total amount 900 HP. So I get a barrier for myself or a party member, also get damage reduced. If I throw it on somebody else, I also get the damage reduction. I also get another damage reduction. I also get Catharsis of Corundum, which gives HP recovery if they fall below 50% HP, or if the effect ends. So you basically get damage reduction for yourself and a party member, additional damage reduction, and a heal back. It's like, holy crap, that is ridiculously good. And what does Dark Knight get at 82? 2 stacks of 10% damage reduction. That's it. The Gunbreaker does not get the damage reduction. Everything is a stack on the target. But it specifically says in the effect, if you read it carefully... Okay, so I stand corrected on one part. Clarity of Corundum says reduces damage taken by 15%. It does it to the target. So they get the additional damage reduction. I apologize there. But while under the effects of Brutal Shell, you also get the effect... Or wait a minute. Maybe I am reading this wrong, and I apologize. When targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target. Okay, so you get Brutal Shell, the target's Brutal Shell. Still, though, you throw this on yourself, it's like 15% damage reduction, Brutal Shell effect, additional damage reduction, Catharsis of Corundum, and the HP recovery. That's only if you already have it up. Right, but my point standing, like, you literally have a one-click ability that does like 7 or 8 things, and it's incredibly good things. Incredibly good. Now, yes, Heart of Corundum does more effects to other people. I apologize. I misunderstood what it was saying here. I apologize. I will correct myself on that. But point standing, the amount of utility this one button click has on this tank is insane. Whereas, again, look back at Dark Knight, what does it get? 2 stacks of a 10% damage reduction. That's it. Now, admittedly, again, Dark Knight is supposedly like this mitigation tank. I get that. But its mitigation just feels so bad. And this feels so bad. I've never felt comfortable popping this. Even the one time that you and I, Kanatake, were running the dungeon, I popped it because I got low and I wasn't sure if you'd be able to get me up quick enough or not. And I was taking a lot of hits. I hit Living Dead, sat there for 10 seconds. My HP never hit the critical state to where it triggered. And it didn't matter. I basically just sat there, it phased out, and then I managed to barely get my HP up fast enough because I had other mitigation effects. But I activate Living Dead and I'm totally reliant on other party members. You think I'd let you get to that critical state? Fair enough, but I did it out of safety, and the point is, I have to get the HP back in order to recover, and Living Dead doesn't do that. It's not something I can control. Every other tank invulnerability, you just hit it, and you're invulnerable. There's no downside. Living Dead is the only one with a major downside to it, and I have no way of controlling my own HP recovery. Like, it is a really big feels bad moment to use. If they made it so that Living Dead made it so you got more HP back when you got healed, then it's not as big of a deal. Right, but Gunbreaker... Right, but Home Gang makes it so you can't fall below 1 HP as well. So I get that Super Bolide drops you to 1 HP, but you've got built-in healing and recovery. You've got a built-in regen on the tank, so it's not that big of a deal. This, I am totally out of control of my ability to recover at all. Like, at all. Gunbreaker, you can at least activate it, throw the regen on yourself, and start doing attacks that give you health back, so you have a chance. This, you don't. Either way, this job just... I love it, but I have a feeling when I start playing other jobs, other tanks, especially Gunbreaker, which is the next closest job I have to being anywhere close to endgame content, I'll start working on it next, and I almost can guarantee that when I try it, I'm going to like it more. They do, though it's not really that good. 200 potency for 18 seconds. Fair enough. All I'm saying with this rant is that I really hope that we see a rework of Dark Knight sometime soon, just because it is such a feels bad job. It's like this mitigation utility tank that doesn't even that good of a tank, so I don't know. I would like Dark Knight to feel a bit better. Oh my gosh, also DPS asleep at the wheel. Alright, come on. Let's do this real quick so I can get back to MSQ. To do, though, is not really good. 200 potency over 18 seconds. Is that per tick, or is that 200 total? Ooh. Interesting. Oh, I like the radio. It's like... I like this music. It's very jazzy. Per server tick. Okay, so it's 200 per tick. Okay. Well, I'd have to see what the total amount of healing is then if I were to do it. But regardless... Oh, they're running. How? You shouldn't be here. The beasts have broken free and released other experiments. Oh, I'm pulling aggro. That is no bueno. Oh, would you look at that? We have a Dark Knight as a tank. Couldn't get aggro. I know that feeling. Okay, now I can do the AoE combo. Alright. I really do like this music. It's got that very nice jazzy feel to it. I'm sure if I listened close enough, I would realize it's a play on a different song as well. It's usually what Soken does in this game. No, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, and I still have enough for my combo in the next AoE fight, or single target. Yeah, we can do an AoE combo. Well, I guess I'll single target if he's gonna do that. Of course. Should be enough that when I do my combos that it'll get me above the threshold for what I need. Bombfish, interesting name. Oh no, I've got even mana! Oh! Shark Man! I have a feeling I gotta watch out for the shark over there. Bad feeling about this shark. Oh! Yep, called it. Gotta stay away from the edges because I don't know if they do the same thing or not. Yep, there they go. I think they do the conal thing. Yep, there's the cone. Knew I didn't need to do it twice. Or knew I didn't need to activate my combo. 430 for the necklace? What do I have? 450, so just pass it. Oh, a visitor's guide. Oh, I can't look at that later, can I? I'll just have to look later. Ooh, evil plants. Oh shit, it's Sharknado. Yeah, basically. I don't know why, I've just been really enjoying playing red mages of late. Not having to stress about healing, not having to stress about tanking. Not that any of it's super stressful in the first place, but I don't know, I just really like this job a lot. AoE combo online. Oh. And Scorch. Heal. Woo. Ah, nothing in there. Is he gonna trigger more ads? Oh god. No, technically yes, but no. It's a lot of stuff. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. Very scary. No like. Giganto Tender. It's cute. Oh, it's a gigantic Morble. That's a disgusting looking Morble, but... Dodge the tentacles, because it looks like he's gonna slam him again. Yeah, I called it. Oh, he did it again. My bad. He's doing it again, it looks like. Oh, he threw up. Ew. Awesome. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of it. Yes, I do not want to be right where I am. Oh, don't want to be here. Okay. Just make sure I don't get thrown up on. Rotate this way. Come on. Ah, ground safe to walk on again. Interesting. Oh, I can't scorch! Oh. Shouldn't have Contra 6'd. Now I have a Scorch. A Scorch can't do! I am depressed. I'm assuming when the Ver Fire runs out, the Scorch will run out. It's usually how it goes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we? Nope. Can't even... Yep. Ooh. Well, let's just go ahead and do this, I guess. AoE damage. Hooray! Oh my god, he took a lot of damage. Scorch! Nice. I was able to get the combo off. That's all I cared about. Pass. Pass. This is madness! No, this is Sparta. Oh, this way. Aw, I wanna kill the Pegasus. Oh well. Guess don't have a choice. Wait, how did my dual cast go off? I didn't hit a second ability. This is Scorch. Kind of unfortunate that all these dungeons drop is just rings. Oh, are we done? Or from my last name's Quetzalcoatl. Huh. Why are we summoning Quetzalcoatl? Interesting. Ooh. That's pretty. Okay. Do we want these? My bad. Oh, that's a damage buff. Since when did they get bosses damage buffs? Oh, this? Well, then I guess I want this too. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I'm going in. Also, that's getting scarily big. Oh my god, so many lightning circles. Take damage up, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, of course. Scorch! Nice, got it. Oh, I don't want to be in the way of these. Ugh. Oh my god, this is putting us right in the corner. We gotta run around for these orbs. And no one's doing it, so I'll do it. I die for my craft. Literally just ate 2 lightning bolts so I could make sure I could kill this thing with the LB. Also, going up to the Dark Knight, I don't see many dark... No! I wanted to give you my calm! Gosh dang it. Wanted to give him my commendation, for Pete's sake. Alright. Our studious visitor returns. What do you think of our experience? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? Ooh, dang! Oh, as an academic. I thought I said as an experiment. I was about to get really excited. The experiments have escaped. Escaped? I should think not. Academia and NIDR boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on the star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples were captured from across the sea. Possible they were even more potent than we anticipated. Yet even if such were the case, no one can dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I'm certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there aught else to pique your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers in my ability. Some of the scholars have turned into monsters? What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the result of a research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then exposed to bring well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Is there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with the answers to the best of my ability. I didn't know La Habrea was an academic. Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creations. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be particularly interesting, considering the purpose of your visit. Is there aught else? Yeah. I have nothing more to ask. No? Nothing? As long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As the creatures you suspect have broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the academia grounds? Yes? By some miracle, Archaeotania has gained its freedom. Then what has become the researcher's task to contain it? Oh, item musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Let's not keep them in the dark. It seems the Academia either has no further information for you regarding the beast. Return to the Delarix and make your report to the overwrought Ondo. More dungeons unlocked! Yay! And the best part is, this puts me right where I want to be with Yulemore as well, so I can continue to do the MSQ part that I was doing as well. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. So I need to go... I think Glory Gate? Or no, the Southeast Derelicts. That'll pop me out exactly right. Overwrought Undo. You've returned, word of the ancients. How do we soothe their rancor? I don't think you can. You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed that can slip past the bonds of the ancients. And yet it is relieved to know that we did not slight the old ones. That it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think of a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift. Elusive, my kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to calm to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, Lander. Come and hunt this beast. Is he gonna just... Aw, he just walks away? I was hoping he would, like, swan dive into the water. That would have been cool. Oh, Hathenberg. Or Hathenbeth. I recall a man fitting that... Oh my gosh. I hate this mouse double-clicking on me like it does. Hastily written note on Clusius seeking work. China's offering employment. Oh, okay, so he's basically helping people in the derelicts be able to get a chance to work. That's good. And I'll go to Glory Gate next, and that should give me the answers I want. I'm not going to move my mouse once I've clicked on the person I'm clicking on. I don't care what's going on. Not going to do it. Somebody probably right on the inside. Yep. Coronet. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while. I was concerned over the city's defense amongst other things. He had more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after the confrontation with Lord Vothri, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of a plaza shook us all to our core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulemore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Galusha as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He hid it outside, as I recall. Got my friend Talion messaging me, so I'll poke him real quick. Kai Shear. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphino might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? State of the business, state of the defenses, state of living conditions. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Alright. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that he may have consulted those within the city walls. He would do the same without as well. If you would make inquiries and write, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we're finished? Well, Top Rung would seem the next most likely destination. Let's reconvene there. With any luck, one of us has stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Fair enough. Also, this is an instanced area, so I need to leave so I can actually fly. Also, I am not going in this rain without a proper umbrella. Seriously? I still can't fly? How far away do I have to get before I can fly? Oh, you can even see Kaishir talking to people here. Don't worry, I've got Gate Town like the... I know this place like the back of my hand. If Master Chai's here, I'll find him in no time. Oh, it's because I had the umbrella on, it wouldn't work. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that would happen. I apparently need to swap over to another server because that's where the maps are. So I am going to take a second to do stuff non-MSQ related. So I guess I technically should change the title of my stream, but I think it'll be fine. Let's pop on over to the Golden Saucer. I don't think I've done my dailies for MGP or whatever. Let's find out. And reveal gold pieces, here we come. Ah, I haven't done them yet today. Excellent. Let's see what my luck is. Well, this is my best shot. No dice. Okay. Wouldn't have gotten the 789 either, so all good. Yuck. 6, 7, 8 might be here, but this is my best shot at the big jackpot. Oh, last shot. Yikes. 7280 and 360 MGP. No luck. Alright, well, make my way quickly over to Ul'dah, and then I'll be right as rain. Probably gonna also have to hop into the Discord with my friend so we can do these maps. Sorry, I'm reading a free company chat. We got someone named Choco Milk on our server. That's fun. Visit the world. Over to the RP server I go. I don't quite get the appeal of going to an RP server, honestly. Other than the fact that it's got loads of like cosmetics and stuff. That's the one upside. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in Discord real fast. So I'm a burb. And just like that, we're done. I don't know if my friend... And he just went around the corner. And he disappeared. Okay. Gosh.
Yellow.
Salutation. You ran off without me.
I know,
How dare
because I
you.
gotta check something.
Goodness.
Where is it?
So where do we need to go for these maps and stuff?
So, what happens is, when I pop open a map, it will identify a location on the actual world, and then you, me, and Oki here will have to go to that place and clear it out, and then we open up the treasure chest.
Okay. So you're a Gunbreaker. What's Oki playing?
Probably a healer as soon as I ask.
Okay.
Unless you have a healer.
No, I've got Dark Knight and Red Mage. That's it.
Beautiful.
At least for now. Once I hit the end of 6.0, then I'll start working on other stuff. Probably get maybe Sage up since it's the next closest to 90. Or I grind my cajones off and do Astrologian. One of the two.
I'm about to mute your stream.
That's fine. I will actually leave the music running real quick. I need to go take care of some business real fast, so I'll be right back.
Alright, go for it.
Okie doke, sorry about that.
Hello.
Hello. I'm ready when y'all are. I was just quickly stopping because I didn't realize the time it was already, and I need to get my cats fed as well, so...
Awesome.
Yeah.
And, right. So let me find the location for the first map.
Sounds good.
Okay. This is a Shadowbringers map. The Tempest.
Well, if we're teleporting over to Shadowbringers, I'll just go ahead and hit return to go to Yulmore, and then I'll pop my way over to the Tempest. I have a phone call as well. I'll still be here, but won't.
Oh, wait.
Alright, sorry about that. Again, family called right when I started getting ready to talk.
No problem.
It's literally just like one thing after another. Somebody's like, oh, I need to talk to you about something. Right now?
Right now? Yes.
Ah, yes. The thing everybody needs. A gunbreaker battle maid.
Yes. I need to make a macro for when I activate No Mercy that just puts time to clean up in shout chat. But yeah, you see how Oki's and my Chocobo are just out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to find out how to unlock that.
That's fine. I'll do that later. It's not critically important right this second, so...
Nope. Alright. And so we came here, we activated the treasure map, and I touch it, because it's my map. And territorial monsters will just show up, and we just kind of murder them.
Sounds good. I don't like those AoEs. Make me not happy.
So here's the typical etiquette for maps. the person whose map it is gets to roll need on the outside, and it's a free-for-all once we get inside, if it's a full treasure dungeon.
So wait,
That's just...
explain that one more time?
Okay, so let's say we pop the map open and it has some high-quality treasure thing right on the outside, right?
Define right on the outside.
Right when I press open the treasure coffer as soon as we're done with all of these, right?
Okay.
Typically, the etiquette is the person whose map it is gets to roll need on that. And sometimes usually, what we want is for the treasure chest to open up into the treasure dungeon, right?
Okay,
When it opens up into... Yeah, when it opens up into the treasure dungeon, everybody can roll need. It's a free-for-all in there. But only in there.
Okay.
Okay?
So,
In this case, it had nothing.
okay.
Alright.
Gotcha.
First one. And now I'm just going to pop open another one.
Okay.
Oh, this one is also in the Tempest somewhere. I just need to figure it. I'm gonna screen share for a second so you can see what opening a treasure map looks like, which is why they're called maps.
That's fine. I'm not gonna like have anything shown on stream, so you're not gonna worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I activated it. It's right here. Now I just have to figure out where on the map it is, and I think I know already. But let me double check.
Really doesn't give you much landmarks to go off, does it?
Nope. But that's alright. Did I just put it? Yes, I did. Oops. There was supposed to be flowers in my hair, but I forgot to farm Shisui for them.
Gotcha.
I think it's about here.
Let's find out.
Nope. Is that in... Wrong place. I swear they redid my map thing. Oh. I was on the wrong side.
Are you?
I have a website that helps me a little bit with finding the maps. Just a little bit.
Gotcha. Love the Titania stuff on Oki's Chocobo. It's cute.
It is. I know where it is.
Oh, I see it now. What's up here? Ready to kill some stuff. It's a lot of enemies right off the bat.
Yeah. Always.
Oh, that's a lot of crap on the road.
Always. Oh, Double Down is such a great animation.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, and we open this one?
So, like, the cat lever, I just hit pass or read?
You can hit greed, but yeah. Alright, still no big treasure map. Chest. Alright. I'm asking Oki if she's got carrying any extras. If not, I'm about to load both of you down with maps.
Oh.
Just you guys can carry them because you can only carry one of a kind at a time. Sort of. You can put one in your chocobo bag,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah.
I assume you want us to port with you to the Crystarium?
Yeah. Right, now where's the mail? There's a mailbox in the Crystarium, right?
I don't know.
I am going to be upset at a certain cat boy if there's no mailbox.
You mean a summoning bell for your retainer?
No, mailbox.
I wasn't aware there was a mailbox in this game.
I am not going the right way. I think. I'm just going to teleport to the Amaro launch.
Ah, delivery mules, that's right. Honestly, I forgot all about them because I barely use them. Hey, Taka, you be quiet over there. Hmm.
Right, and put that in your Moogle saddlebag, and I'm going to give you another.
My Chocobo saddlebag?
Yeah.
this in forever.
Control Shift I.
Oh crap, I've still got stuff in here. Oh no, I've got stuff in here I didn't even know I had.
Like what?
Let's see. Demi crystals, Nidhogg scale, icon leather, icon ingot, high. Holy crap! Wow. Okay. Well. We're gonna put all this on the board and see what it sells for. Okay. It's in my bag.
Alright. Hold this one too.
Okay.
Because, like, they won't overlap. If you try and put that one in your bag, for instance, it won't let you do so. I can carry 3 because I'm the one reading them.
Gotcha.
Alright, let us look at where this map is taking us. Rank.
What part of Armorang are we going? East or west? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport to Lord Souk, because that'll put us close to where we need to be anyway.
Go for it. And it looks like Mordsuk actually was the correct option, too.
Cool. Alright. I don't need this here. Freaking umbrella in the middle of nowhere. How far do you think you are in post Shadowbringers? Heh, not far enough.
Let's see. We will be taking my car because I'm the one with the map.
That's fine.
Just It's so road trip, it's silly.
Get in, loser. We're hunting for treasure.
Get in, loser, we're treasure hunting. Just, I give you peak Final Fantasy 15 here.
Basically, Rose on a road trip. Is this it?
It should be. Yes. Alright.
Oh god, only 44 MSQ quests to go to get to... Is that MSQ quests, Kayatake, for just 5.1, or is that until... Oh, that's a lot of minions all at once. Is that 44 to go for all of Endwalker, or until Endwalker, or is that 44 for just 4.1, or 5.1? That's everything you get to Endwalker. Okay, that's not too bad. There'll be dungeons and raids involved, I'm sure, but... if it's only 44 quests, that won't be terrible.
Yeah, they did a great job simplifying the pre-raid, the pre-expansion mess compared to A Realm Reborn.
Oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, ARR was like a ton. And they even trimmed some of the fat off that too, so... Please let me go in. There we go. Fine.
Please let me go in. Sure, come in. Thank you. Immediate slaughter.
Not quite.
Just immediate slaughter zone, I should say.
Not quite. Whew. Those updated arrows and jolt, or Ver arrows and Ver thunders are beautiful.
Seriously? Ugh. They're just so dead so far. Let me grab it. The next one. The Tempest.
Give me 1 second to hop in. I gotta pick up my cat's food or else. Okay.
And I was able to figure this one out quickly enough.
Alright.
And if you look to our left, you'll see Scenic Rapture.
Very scenic rapture, considering that it's gone all kablooey. Technically.
Very scenic rapture. Brought to you by Andrew Ryan, who asks you, is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
Oh my gosh. No, it belongs to the church. No, it belongs to the people. No, it belongs to your neighbors.
Is there any other way?
Why'd you put your choke bow away? There you go.
The timer ran out.
Oh. Man, I'm so glad I decided to play Red Mage for this. Oh. Excuse me.
So, are you feeling any better from usual?
I mean, I'm about the same from where I was yesterday. I've been getting better, it's just a matter of how I gotta work, which is the exciting part. Alright. Yeah, I mean, all I've got left is this stupid residual cough. Ah, this is a treasure dungeon.
There we go. Yep.
Dancing prisoners. Interesting.
Oh man, that's right, because I never saw the second version of the Shadowbringers one.
The shifting oubliettes Lygia. So, is there something special we're supposed to do here? Or we just beat people up? Shifting sanctums. I'm traveling to the portals.
Yeah, we got synced straight down.
So what do we need to do?
I invoke this.
Okay.
The purple things kick us out, everything else is rewards. You can judge which is which based on the pictures.
So blue is a rare item, it looks like?
1 gem, 3 gems, and red gems.
A lesser summon. Okay. So now we gotta beat this.
Yep.
Interesting. Well, unless new mechanics start popping up, this is not too bad.
Yeah, it's a lesser summon. It's not going to be too bad.
Well, it's doubling up on these effects quite a bit, so this is mildly annoying. Oh, why did he get out of that? Oh. Really? Okay.
technically these are meant to be done with, like, at least a light party, but fuck it.
Cool. That should be fine. We're doing fine so far, so...
Excuse me. Easy.
Oh, so do we just keep going then?
Yep.
Interesting, okay.
And let's roll the cash wheel. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we must learn.
Oh, that kicks us out.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna kick us out.
What the frick? Suck.
The big suck.
Alright, well that wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. First experience. Now you know what it's like.
Yep. Let's see if any of this stuff is worth anything or not.
And this is the last one I'm carrying on me.
Well, and I've got 2 Zanurskin maps myself.
Yeah, I gave them to you.
I'm aware I'm stating the obvious.
Fair.
Ah. Look at my nice stuff. Ugh. Fine.
Okay, where is it?
Oh, I can't. Really? Fine.
Yeah, at least you're wearing a hat.
I mean, well, you are Vieira, so that's your cross to bear.
It is the cross I must bear in exchange for looking this amazing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why. The music from this is giving me mild, like, Persona vibes.
Weird. I wish there was a barrel roll button for this.
Cool.
Open the treasure coffer. They're dying too easy, they'll have reinforcements.
Whatever you say, boss.
Time to clean up.
Oh, it's just this guy left. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, even more friends. Okay.
This thing, I've never taken a good look at it before.
Oh, scorch, scorch, scorch! Yes. Okay. It's a seed in a nut.
Ah. Alright. Next map. Pass me one.
Alright. No, don't discard. Trade. Trade. Take it. Yep.
In fact, you can pass me the next one too in about 3 seconds. Garbage with the portals.
Ah, to Lakeland we go. I get to peek over your shoulder the whole time.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we there yet? I've had two and I'm still not happy. I'm feeling a black coffee, personally.
Not too much fun with chat.
Way too much. Alright. Uh-oh. Am I not in the right area? I swear, that's the right map, though. They are so airbags. They just immediately eject you.
Basically.
Okay, so I need to double check the math. Really? How you say that's? I'm almost insulted because I spelled it right, and then I was like, "There's no way that's right," and then looked, and then yes, that's right.
I knew I should have making that left turn at Albuquerque.
There's no way that's not the right. Oh, there it is. Is it? There's no way.
I didn't realize this emote was in the game.
Facepalm.
Yeah.
Shoot. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Where am I going?
Where are you going? I will say, as much of a good job as they do with a lot of mounts in their store and stuff, I am highly surprised at how inadequate this one feels. It's like, oh yeah, your motorcycle, its wheels spin in the air and it flies. No, like, puffs of smoke, no nothing like that going on. It just literally pops in the air and flies. There we go.
Well, that Motors one in particular was really, really, really early. It was like the first 3 Fan Fest rewards or something, and then they finally just put it on the station. That's like
boy.
BlizzCon 1, 2, and 3, basically.
Gotcha. Huh, I appear to have aggro. Holy criminy Christmas! Are there any other
Worse.
friends that want to keep coming? Shame me Christmas. That
Okay,
was
cool.
annoying. Yay! And pass.
Gore. And into the portal we go.
Let's see if it kicks us out right away.
Beauty and its Beast one. You're in the original first one.
So what does this one mean?
The
Same thing?
it's the classic with the doors. The
Oh.
dungeons of Lehigh Gaia.
Synced to 505, but I don't even have. You're higher than 505. Only 499.
You're going to take the poetics that we're earning through these, and you're going to buy yourself the Crypt Lurker set for your Red Mage.
I mean, I already did. I've got the weapon and everything else, and the only thing I need to up are some rings and stuff I have. That's it.
Oh, so you do. Then you have stuff above 505. You're at 530.
I'm 499 right now. I have a 418 ring still. Do we have to complete this in a certain amount of time, or is this literally just go until we take a wrong door?
Well, we have an hour, but it'll kick us out when we take a wrong door. And there are little mini games to do. I'll keep track if anything silly pops up.
Gotcha. Oh, hi, friends.
Maps are hilarious because they basically force your tank to learn how to handle huge pulls. It's like, oh, 1, then 2, then 3, and then it's like, how about 1 and 2 at the same time?
That's not that bad.
And then 3 halfway through. It's like, pages are empty. Alright, nothing too bad the first time.
Drum roll. Hey. Oh, cool. Hey, everyone, I'm Goku.
Storebound twin. Just, it's a glowing disc. Storebound twin.
Basically. Oh yeah, you're not kidding about the multi-kills.
not even targeting anything anymore. I'm just swinging. Oh, that's where those came from. So yeah, it's okay to need on this.
Okay.
What the fuck did I roll?
89. Or 95. Damn, you wanted it.
That is
Also, it looks
either...
like Oki rolled greed instead of need. Might want to let her know. Come on, third treasure. Ah, uh-oh. We're gone. Oh! That was sketch.
Yeah, it does that.
I mean, this is just a... Ah! Need to not be wearing a battle skirt.
What?
That's very unfortunate.
Did you see your panties or mine?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
I was riding up the disco light and it just gave a perfect shot under my skirt and I'm just like, ah!
You think that's bad? I'm stealth looting here because I have the 2B underwear on.
Good to know.
Just because I need the extra butt.
Oh, I can do it twice in a row. Nice.
That's definitely the wrong button. Oh well.
There's an actual orange Nimbus Cloud mount in the game already.
Yep,
Ah.
there was.
There was?
It comes with the Far Eastern Journeyman's robe on the Mog Station.
Ah, okay.
There also was a original white one, but that was all the way back in Heaven's Word. It was a promotion with Amazon, and yeah.
Come on.
But the orange one is nice too.
One moment. Alright, I'm back. It was just family asking me a question. Ah.
You should be getting a lot of gil out of this too, just every time it says success.
Do you think we should maybe change up the direction we're going?
No.
Alright. Told ya. I was like, okay, we did left quite a few times. Got yeeted out. Also, yeah, now that we've gotten a few levels into the dungeon...
Yeah.
I'm making okay money.
Let's see, do I...
Might have to ask Oki for the rest.
Yep. Well, do you have one on your... No, I got the other one from...
You got both from me. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's... If you're getting any treasure, like... great strength alkalast or vitality or silk thread, those typically sell a bit on the market board.
Okay. Yeah, I've got grade 1 intelligence alkahest right now. I like seat 2.
But
Must be telling you directions. Are you sure that gauge is supposed to be flashing like that?
I actually turned the camera around because I had to check to see if it did. It's like, is there really a flashing gauge?
Oh my gosh, I don't have to use my ether compass anymore this expansion. Bless up.
Oh, you got all. You
I
finished
did
all the.
everything for this expansion. No, I'm not looking forward in about 44 or however many quests I have left to do after this because it's 16 per area. Oh.
Yeah. And I know you wanted to do MSQ stuff, but you definitely should do all the role quests before you keep on going, because they had set everything up to be after if you've done them all basically in 5.0, and you get a little more treats going from 5.0 to 5.3 and all that.
I'm still doing Eden stuff right now. Like,
That's
I've got Heart of Darkness next for Eden.
I 100% think I went to the wrong map.
Dang, Oki and I had the same thought at the exact same time. Oh, guess we're running out of gas.
We've got just enough to make it.
Ah, 15 per area, my bad.
I don't need directions, I've got a map. I love how they put the fucking... I'm sorry, the crafters over here. They put a whole crafting beast tribe right next to this map.
Ah, I think I know where we're going. Oh my gosh. Getting so sick of that cough.
I can understand.
It's not even like I've got, like, any congestion or anything anymore. It's just literally, I've got this cough that doesn't want to go away.
We were literally standing on top of that one.
No, the last one we did, we were standing right on top of. gonna get reinforcements, I think, because they died really easily.
Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
There's someone over here gathering. Just here she is, minding her own business, just hitting a tree, and we're over here having a life or death struggle for treasure.
God, I love these upgraded animations to Barrero and Third Thunder. So clean.
I love the continuation off of Burst Strike. It just sounds good.
Should be it, because we're running out of time on the chest. I don't think they put too many more into
Here we go.
Do we get a portal? Nope.
Nope.
So, where to next, Chief? Do we even have any more?
Yeah, I got two. Oki's carrying a couple.
Okay. And we almost be done.
Alright. Meg. Ah, that's where that is. Perfect.
Hey. It's ringing again.
You gotta smoke the looking grass. It lets you see the pixie.
Gosh. Can we get out of the rain, Dad? I'm tired of being wet.
Well, someone broke the convertible.
I didn't know the button would break it. Dad, I'm hungry. Can we get some nuggies?
Alright, welcome to McDonald's. Yes, I'd like one black coffee decaf.
Make that regular. It's gonna be a long road trip.
This gonna be right over there. Yep. I was even looking right at it.
Oh yeah, these guys are gonna get reinforcements too.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Chocobo's to sleep.
Shh, don't disturb the bird.
Really wasn't thinking about murdering you.
Yeah, then that'd be all your damage then.
That would be all the damage done.
Exactly, so you can't let it murder me. Even if you wanted to. Even more? My gosh. It's a regular old party over here.
Get the maid outfit. It's just funny because the dress just whoops everywhere.
I'm glad you're having such a fun time over there.
Yes!
Yay!
I'm playing Gunbreaker. I'm almost having a fun time.
According to Lucy Pyre, at least.
Now excuse me while I clip through some walls to pull more mobs. We're in a boss arena. I will pull more mobs.
Meanwhile, me as the red mage, do whatever. I'm just having a chill time. Red mage most likely to smoke grass out of all the jobs. Okay, please not kick us out right away. All I'm asking.
It immediately gives us the suck.
It started on the suck, so I hope not. Oh. Ah! Ah! That's mean. Oh, that's mean.
Kill them in order. Like, find the one name, numbered 1 and kill it.
Got it.
Now go for 2.
That's what I'm doing.
And
there. Found it. Oh my god, let me play my feet. Okay, there's
Alright.
4. Okay, they're all dead.
There's 5.
Excuse me for a second.
Alright, good job, everyone. We get a bonus treasure chest for defeating the queen.
Nice, okay. Oh my god, these ads are gonna piss me off. I'm gonna turn you into freaking cabbage soup after this, you little... Oh.
It's out to spite you. It heard what you said.
Oh, I'm gonna get mad at you, friend. Oh, no, you don't. You're not doing this to me. No limit break, really? Oh, we gotta be in a group of 4, don't we?
Yeah. We're just like one person short.
It's fine. We did it.
There we go.
Nothing? Really?
Except
there's
for
the other
whatever
chest.
rewards are on the success thing. Aqua Gleam Hunger Force.
Yeah, I saw it too. Come on. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
I've never seen what that exclamation mark is, actually. And that frog face is
Oh,
new.
come on.
Never
Oh! That is just mean. We get one and then it just kicks us out.
What a bag of wind.
Be stuck out here in the rain. I'm at least gonna try and cover up somewhat. Also, as much as I love this outfit for Red Mage, I might have to swap out the battle skirt.
What, you can't handle the random panty shot?
I prefer not to have it. I'm trying to be tasteful, respectful. We all just got hoovered. I don't know if anybody will get the joke or not.
That's good. Obscure, but it's good.
I mean, I had to take a shot. Just got hoovered. That thing was like Dyson.
Okay, just like, oh, I know exactly where this is.
Actually, what is the artifact gear for? Red mage. It's not gonna actually show me? Come on. Oh, it's another battle skirt.
Yes.
But it looks like I at least have something on underneath. Okay. Yeah, K-Take showed me before what it looked like, but...
It just started raining to spite you. I feel
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Like, I literally watched it start.
I don't even think I spelled that right, but I don't care.
Alright. Free.
Alright. There's a lucid dream now, because I know I'm going to need it. Ah, I already pulled aggro. I was gonna say, I wonder how quickly you can grab aggro, but apparently not quick enough.
I didn't even see them spawn. Well, I barely saw them spawn in, and you were sitting right there. It's like, oh, he's taking damage.
Yeah, just a little. What was that? Ooh.
Wait, what?
It looked like a thunder wave came out from you or something. Yeah.
Oh, that is all the nice, pretty Gunbreaker animation effects.
Right, but I've got effects turned off right now, so I don't know how I'm seeing anything.
Where is it?
Right by me. A sigh. That should be it, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Disappointment. Wait, you have more?
Yes. Oh man.
I'm gonna need a minute. How do I get rid of? Well, okay, hold on. First things first. You're making me run around and do all this crap. I gotta repair.
Go for it. The Amaro launch. The crystalline mean.
Ah, I can finally take the umbrella down.
No, it was the Amaro launch.
Jeez, and I've got all this materia I have to sell. Is it even worth it? Savage Aim?
The red ones tend to continue selling well because I don't know.
Yeah, about 200 apiece. 180 ought to do it. I can't sell anything because I'm not on my home world.
Correct.
Oh, and the freaking rain. Not getting wet. Bronze pieces and silver pieces. I need to sell this crap. I can't use the retainer vocate.
So, I have good news and bad news.
Hmm. Bad news first, please.
I have 2 more maps.
That's the bad
However,
news.
That's the good news.
Okay, the bad news?
Hold on, wait. I know what I'm doing.
Sure about that?
No.
I've had these potions in my bag forever. I'm selling this crap off.
And now I can decipher this map.
Still waiting to hear that bad news.
No need, because I figured it out.
Okay. Oh crap, I just took one of these, right? I don't need the penance, I need the Amaro launch. Yeah.
Lucia.
Hey, I will be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick.
All right.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yo. While you were gone, I went on a mining adventure and found one more zoner skin map. So we
Actually,
have
1 second. My phone's gonna die. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep, they straight up died. My bad. I'm back. Where are you?
I went on an exploration, found one more zoner skin map, so we have 3 more dungeons to do.
Dungeons? Are you sure there's gonna be dungeons in these?
Well, 3 more dungeon chances.
Gotcha. Forgot to switch my stream over. Also, yes. Wired headphones because they did. Alright. Where are you right now then? Or where are you going? Kalusha, got it. I'll just teleport to right and then I'll make my way over to you. Oh. You're at 7 by 18.4. Alright.
You fools did... Why would you teleport to the bottom of the ladder?
Because I just teleported over to teleport over. I didn't teleport with a specific spot in mind. Seven. by 18.4. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
Good job.
Ah, but we're one friend shy, it appears.
She'll be here in just a second. Time to clean up.
Oh my gosh.
There's no treasure cup. Great, I have to be in the right spot.
Oh my gosh. Just sweeps and move along. Oh my gosh. This way. Only slightly? Uh-huh, sure. Oh.
That is some big ones.
Just a bit. Surrounded by a lot of ads here too, so I'm hoping we don't get reinforcements. Although, because these guys are taking forever to kill, I don't think we're getting reinforcements. Could be wrong.
What did they load in that treasure coffer that that was gaseous enough to piss off a robot? That's the question I have.
I have no idea.
this territorial Ironbeard here.
Might be territorial, but it's dead now. Ah.
So many tabs open. Alright. We will pop this one. And I will take the very last one out of my inventory. Or out of my saddlebag. And this one is in Ilmeg. Oh, that's actually an easy one. That is actually an easy one.
Wow. He's dead. Back. Stone dead.
Please do not fight the wildlife.
But
I'm
it's
leaving you
fun.
on your own with that one.
Ah. Oki didn't leave me alone.
Nah.
Really that bored? We need to drive around and pick our friend up. You gotta drive around the circle.
Floating cabbages. What slaw? You have your slaw, sir.
Flying Slosser?
Honestly, that was unnecessary, but I chose to do it anyway.
You woke up this morning and chose violence. Ah, up the hill.
It's
In the
even
circle
in
of
the
rocks.
it's even in the circle of rocks.
Oh, we're getting reinforcements off this, I think.
Oh yeah. These things have already called their friends.
Oops, not what I wanted. I wanted that ability. God, for Arrow vs. Thunder 3 looks so good!
I have yet to see them.
You have yet to see what?
I have yet to see them.
Oh, because your allied spell effects are off?
Because I have, yeah, allied spell effects are off and I've yet to level Red Mage.
Well, Red Mage is my main job, so there's a reason why I'm gushing about all the abilities. Oh, gosh, dang it.
It's always a 3.
Alright, well, I guess they die too. Now I woke up and chose violence.
It's always 3. Okay, it's about to be 0.
Pretty much. Ugh. Get the shit on my feet.
I get put to sleep.
Something got put to sleep. I don't know if it was you or not.
It was me.
Have a twin cast and for fire. No. Now I choose violence. There we go. Yes.
Portal up.
Bird up. Dow, dow, dow.
Word up.
Is it the roulette one? Nope, it's the doors.
Word up is word girl. The height difference between Aura and Makote versus Vieira is silly.
Are you on the shortest height setting?
No. I'm on like the tallest.
That explains it.
It's like you guys come up to my dick.
Ah yes, more pigs. I always wanted bacon.
Bacon is an important food group in everyone's breakfast.
Come on, Mr. Take, I thought you had it.
They immediately charged at you. What, did you AoE the second they showed up?
No. I AoE'd a half second after they showed up. There we go. Gosh dang it. Aha, changing it up this time, I see. Drum roll! Yay! Intuition! Okay, please, no shots. Please, no shots. I'll hold my camera over my character's head just to be safe. Let's seriously swap out for actual britches after this.
You gotta have fun with it.
I have plenty of fun with my red mage. I need to see her panties while I'm playing. Ah. This is mid-fight that we are getting at. It's interesting.
I will stay right here and continue to attack this thing.
Okay. Who do you, boo-boo? Ooh, I did not mean to target that, but that's okay. Because our tank has it. Ooh.
Feel free to roll for need.
What is it?
Calf leather.
Okay.
It sells well because on the market board because it's for glamour stuff.
Hmm. Well, nobody beat your 88. Are we constantly doing the right because the right is always right?
Nah. Ow.
Hey! Wow. Gotten lucky. That is interesting.
Those are big. I have a feeling. Yep.
Oh, wow. That is the definition of mean.
Better AoE.
I'm AoE mage. What do you think I'm doing?
This
What is
treasure
this?
has been marked by the gambler's lure. Should you wish to try your... Basically, I go... Either open the chest or try our luck. Alright. Alright. Our card will be higher.
Nice.
Our card will be lower. Nope. the lockjams, we'd get nothing.
Oh. Well,
It was worth trying.
I mean, we got it once. Probably could just stop there.
True.
It can't be right 3 times. Can it? Probably is, though. Knowing my luck. Yeah. Gosh dang it.
Ha!
Oh!
I knew
what?
it was going to happen at some point.
Holy cow! Okay. That is cruel and unusual punishment.
The gate gods. Gate guardian, guardian of the gates.
Oh god.
That's a big boy.
That is a very big boy. I am AoEing as quick as I can. Oh great, my mana is even. The last thing I want.
Just AoE nothing. I hit this dude with my whole single target first. Cause he punches like a big blue genie.
Well, if it's of any consolation, I'm doing my combos that I normally would save for single target just for this guy.
Oh, Freddle.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think-
there is a lot here.
I
They're
think
kicking
I have
things off on AEW Dynamite tonight with a ladder match between Cody Rhodes and Sammy Guevara for the TNT Championship.
Nice.
Stallion, I think you might be in a bit of trouble there, friend.
I'm fine. If there's anything I'm an expert at getting into, it's Lala holes. Wait a second.
Giggity?
That's not what I meant.
Oh my gosh, all the AoE.
Or is it? I do live on the RP server.
Yes, you do. Take my heal.
Yeah, that one just gave us straight cash.
Uh-huh. We're further than I expected us to get, so... Does it do it again? No. This time we
No.
actually get kicked out.
Ah. Bless us, oh great gate guardian.
Traitor! It's okay. We've done good.
Chink.
Yeah, it's a. They have like a series of themed episodes of Dynamite on like a regular schedule every year. It's like time for beach break. I just saw a sign in the crowd that says, "Wait, Cleveland doesn't have a beach."
Oh my gosh.
Alright, and this is the last of the Time-worn Zoner skin maps.
Alright.
Jesus!
One.
Sorry, Cody just suplexed Sammy Guevara off the top of the ladder. That had to have been at least like a 10, 15-foot drop.
Oh, that's an easy one,
That is,
too.
and believe it or not, that is not the most extreme move I've seen done off the top of a ladder.
This has become my new favorite seat. Dad, I want to go to McNuggies. I want McNuggies. No offense to Oki at all, but with the skin tone she's picked for her character and the eyes, it almost looks like she's turning into a Sin Eater.
She's been like this since Stormblood, so that's actually hilarious.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Hips.
Oh my gosh.
What? I love how I immediately got punished myself for that.
I'm the one that got punished. I got hit.
Oh. You know, it has the frog tongue thing, so I would have laughed if it's just you right out of the mouth.
If it did, I would have been very tilted.
I would have laughed. It would have been amazing.
Yeah. I was right beside us. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, this is definitely everything.
Yeah, they're a lot tankier than normal. Oh, you got more friends!
That one robot was getting on my nerves and needed to be punished.
I guess, my gosh. I can't target him, he'll just die from my AoE damage vicariously. Or from proximity, I should say.
What is the right word? Die vicariously? By association?
Sure, let's go with that. Alright, end on a whammy or end on a whimper? Let's find out. Hey! End on a whammy, okay.
Commodore to the underworld. And it's the door one again.
It is? No, it's not.
Oh, no, it didn't. Ooh, that is a look.
I think it's been alternating every time, so I think if we do this again at some point down the line...
Okay, it needed to turn on. I actually skipped the cutscene and they were all the exclamation points, so I was like, oh no, what is happening?
Just had to wait for stuff to finish.
Yep.
Round we go!
Wheel.
Are you... Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way they're going to screw us right off the bat, are they?
He said, no, get out.
I guess.
Stop asking for the gate guardian.
Oh,
Get the rainbow fucker.
that's what I'm doing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he means all the business.
Yes, he does.
Alright. Peace has been returned to the dungeon.
Ah!
Yeah, raise Oki for us, please.
You got it. Oh my god, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Please no. Did you super?
Yes.
I'm trying. Oh my god. Oh! Not good. Oh my god. Loose it real quick. Ah! Oh, I am very mad at this boss.
It's the water things. As soon as they're dead, we'll have some peace.
I'm trying right now.
There we go.
Oh, you are in trouble now, boss.
I'm sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm just like, you know, engrossed in these two men basically trying to kill each other off a damn ladder.
All good.
No problem.
I've got to show you that match later.
That one's really funny because it explicitly went across the arena to you to do that.
I know, and I'm not exactly keen on this boss right now. I want it dead.
had the audacity to say it was a lesser summon, too.
I am very angry right now. Wait, we got nothing out of that? No kill, just experience.
I got a lot of materia. It looks like we got a lot of materia.
Alright, well, need roll that, I guess. Well, oh my gosh, you even beat Oki by 1. What the heck?
What is that for? Hold on, I need to actually look up what that one is for.
Well, spin the roulette while we wait, at least.
Ah, the Dalmascan glam gear.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh! What the?
Oh no.
What's
It
this?
played music. That's...
What? I'm confused. Is this a boss? Oh, this is a boss!
A guardian blesses us.
Oh god! What do we have to kill? What do we have to kill? What do we have to kill?
We have to... One of them, I think? I don't know.
I'm killing the trickster.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh!
There we go. And everything else is just extra mobs, so we're killing everything, I think.
Alright, well, I will do the best I can. I'm doing my best. There is a lot of crap on the ground. No, get away. Okay.
I'll be honest, I've never seen this one before.
Well, we're all already, it looks like.
Okay. Just, oh boy, here I go killing again.
Basically, I guess.
And the funny part is, this is still easier than the first one.
You're kidding me.
Well, we didn't almost die to this one.
That's true. And I have an unused Scorch. I'm very upset.
Yeah.
That's a lot of clusters. That's materia. And more materia. Okay. Oh, look at the room. Look at the items on the wheel. Wow.
Yeah. They're nothing but exclamation points and a few bad spots.
Well, let's see where we go.
Great Guardian blesses us. that coming.
Yeah, I was like, it stopped
soon
with
as
the
it-
ping. There's no way it's gonna screw us over big time, is it? Yeah, shouldn't have thought it.
We'll be back.
Jesus, I have so much crap I don't know what to do with. Okay. I have way too much material. God, I've got so much material I don't know what to do with.
The commentary was, I think it was like responding to like that sign in the crowd, like Cleveland does have a beach. It's called Edgewater Beach.
You're good as in let's do them, or you've had enough?
I gotta do some other stuff, unfortunately. Also, I've had my fill of the suck today, I think. Alright. I'm gonna pop on over to the Golden Saucer, and I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna go check on something real quick, and then I might run dailies with my other friend, because I had told him at one point I'd do that with him.
Alright.
So, I will catch y'all later.
Later. We'll
And-
talk. We'll do more normal talking on the weekend.
Sounds good. Yeah, I can't do many probably gonna do this, right? Alright, catch you later, friend.
Later.
Bye. That is me out of the Discord. Okay, Hatake, would you like to run stuff if you're still there? If you're even online. Assuming you probably are. Oh, it is not online. Yeah, it looks like Kayatake's not here at all. Well, if that's the case, then I will pop on over to... Well, first things first. Need to go back to my home server. I am online, you dweeb. Listen, wait a minute. Dweeb, also, that's a harsh word. I checked friends list and it said you weren't online. Or it's just taking forever to update, maybe. Yeah, no, it doesn't show you online. If you're saying online in general, like you're in Twitch chat, then I kind of figured you might still be there. But I wasn't sure. Either way. No, I'm in-game. Weird, it's not showing you on my friends list. It's showing the only person online is my other friend, Talia, I was just with. Maybe I gotta get back to my home server or something, I don't know. Let's see. Another world, let me go back to my server, see if that'll fix it. Okay, let's try it now. No, it's still not showing you online. Weird. Well, regardless, if you would like to run dailies, I have not run anything just yet. So just let me know if you want to run them or not. So, take this off. It's a bit too warm in here. Ooh, excuse me. Cool. I might need to log out and log back in real fast to see if maybe that'll fix this issue, because like I said, I'm checking the status of everybody and it's not showing you online at all, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, it still says offline for some reason. Let's see. Just for the sake of stream, let me quickly do this. I'm gonna quit stream, restart 14, and I'll be back. So, catch you all in a bit. Peace.